Okay, hello there. Oh, I'm going to go adjust that. Just a second. Yeah, I'm probably going to go black for a second here while I adjust my camera settings here. Here. That'll do. It shouldn't actually be working with this. It's kind of strange that it is. Anyway, because I have no viewers yet, but I have been running, I'm started up. I'm going to try running a ad break, and if you log in during the ad break, I'm sorry. 2 minute remaining. Okay. So for anybody who's a subscriber who shows up, you'll still hear stuff. I'm going over my buffs here to try and see that I have everything I need. So that is combi buff there, and invigoration. Instant healing is here. I wonder if there's a superior instant healing. Superior elixir of instant healing. Well, see, now that has some potential, doesn't it? Cheapest one there. Let's see. Yeah, much better. I will buy that. We're still running the ad there. We don't have any viewers, so that's good. Buy, pay the tax. Okay. Draw to combine forces. Combi flush. That's a level 31. I got too much junk on me there. That's a level 31. So where is my... I got 2 of those. Better drag those down there anyway. And okay, so that should be done. Okay, and hopefully I don't have to run any more ads for a while. Now, really wish I could get rid of that crap. Here, I got 3 of these suckers on me now. What I don't have is my draw to combine forces here. Use one draw to... Hello! I am trying to sort out where my draw to combine forces is, and to make sure, because that says it's level 30, here it says it's level 40, which is confusing. Oh, it is 40. It's misreporting up here, and I only have 7 charges left, so I'm going to kind of need that again. No. How are you doing tonight, man? I need to buy some because I can't make them. I'll find them at a good price. And 435 there, if that's the right one. It reports as 30. That must be it. Okay. It says 30 here, but when you go down here, it reports it as a 40. So I thought, oh, I'm using the wrong one. I've got a lower level one. But maybe the bug is down here. And it works. It did it. I'll just buy it. Draw to combine forces. Draw to combine forces. Buy. Buy. Yes. And then that is the same. Did I just buy something I don't need? No, that's the one with 7. That's fine. Then I need the invigoration, I think, too. Improved elixir of invigoration. How many that got on it? 2. So I'll want that too. I should go and spend some time improve draught. Draught, not elixir. I should go and do alchemy and figure it out. Improved draught of invigoration. That is the sucker. It's not that expensive. Buy. Buy. Accept. Okay, I'd rather be overloaded than underloaded. And there was another thing I could be using, wasn't there? I've got heals up the yin-yang. They don't seem to do that much sometimes, but that's probably a matter of me trying to use them when I haven't hit purge first and I have a disease on me or something. Oh, shard skin. Hopefully it's 2 words. Strong draught of shard skin. That's a level 40. Sure. Okay, now what I'm going to do is port back to the frontier and make sure I've got some of these on me and dump the rest. Account vault. Okay, now pay good attention for the Kleb Fahrzeug Führerscheinen Prüfungsverordnung. Yeah. Sure. I'd have to take a week to learn how to say it first. Okay, first off, account vault. Oh, you're there. I don't need those. Strong data shards get no problem. This one has 100 charges. This one has 2 charges. I'll put that one there. This one has 100 charges. This one has 7 charges. Some alt can enjoy those. And down here, pure elixir of instant healing. Swap that. Swap that. Swap that. That. Instant healing. And another instant healing. And the third instant healing can go in here. And I don't need any of that crap. I guess I gotta dump it at the docks or something. Ah, okay. You Germans really like to concatenate everything. I know that probably just trips off the tongue for you. Triebfahrzeug Führerschein Prüfungsverordnung. Prüfungsverordnung. Wow. Too long a word for English speakers. Okay, so now all of those things have gone walkabout according to this. So we want combine. No, we do not want that there. We want to get rid of these. Boom, boom. And that one stays. And I have too many of these things. So we're going to move that to there. And then we're going to put the draw to combine forces here. And the invigoration here. And the shard skin beside it. Right. So now, boom, boom, boom. And I don't know if I can do an ablative as well. I can. Hey. We have all the chemicals. Haven't even looked at the realm more to see what's happening. Can I teleport in there? I can. Good. So how you folks doing? For the record, I am 4L7 with 2 realm skill points left over. go any further. Coffee. Went and bought my new computer some desktop speakers today. Creative Labs Pebbles version 2.0 or something. They're actually pretty good speakers for like $40. Because my new computer didn't have any external speakers. I thought German was known for concatenating nouns into these huge, long creations like that. I haven't even looked to see where the realm task is. Got started a little late tonight because I gave my wife a ride home from work and she works late tonight. Worked late tonight. So let's do that. The Outland Mountains. Guess I can wander down that way and see if anybody's there. Yeah, my only sound was coming through these, so I wanted something that had decent sound, but I don't need a subwoofer and it doesn't need to be super loud or anything like that. So okay. Maybe they're not as common in German as I thought they were, and we hear about them because they're so extraordinarily long, and we don't have long terms like that in English mostly. It's okay, there's languages that are worse than that out there. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've got Skull Candy Aviators here and they sound great. But again, mostly it's just so I can keep sound split between the game and my microphone. So the sound from my game is going to the headphones so I can hear it, and everything from OBS is going to my headphones so I can hear it, but the only thing my mic is picking up is my voice. That way I can balance voice and game audio and stuff so that my voice is clear over top of it. Oh well. Now in Dolby Sound. Oh, I'm sure. No? I've had many more expensive systems in the past, but I'd switched to a Mac and it had built-in speakers, and they weren't great, but they were good enough. I could hear stuff. As a matter of fact, on the Mac when I was doing Twitch, it was hard to shut the sound down. That was the hardest thing. But now that I got this new PC, I didn't have any speakers. I'd thrown out the last pair I had. So these aren't great, but they sound good. That's good enough. I can hear stuff clearly. My wife has AirPods. Yes. I'm not I like over-the-ear headphones. I don't like the buds or whatever like that. It drives me nuts. Probably fine. Oh, okay. Okay. Haven't seen those. I barely ever listen to any music. I'm really not a music person. I get enough music from just, you know, what my wife listens to, what's happening around me when I'm out in the world and stuff like that. Although I did listen to almost 2 hours of Nordic style electronica today. There's absolutely nobody here. How far down am I? I'm not all the way down yet. Yeah, if you look, I think they're called Danheim. It's like 1 or 2 guys, and they put out this... It sounds like the music from Vikings, to be honest. Vikings, the TV show. And I like that whole milieu. So I had it playing in the background while I was trying to figure some stuff out of my system. Basically, I'm having a very hard time uploading the latest videos from the channel here to YouTube. Probably because they're so big. I went from 30 frames a second to 60 frames a second, and that doubles the size of the files. But it's also higher... it's not a bigger size. It's there's something else happening there. Maybe it quadruples the size. Anyway, a 5-hour Twitch session here works out to something like 21 gig. So I have the first one of those uploaded, and it's being processed by YouTube, and then I have 4 more to upload. They take about 3 hours each, even on my good connection. But once I've done that, I can actually, once I know they're up there and they're on YouTube, I can wipe out the local copies because they're eating up over 100 gig of my drive right now. It is. Well, they scan everything too, right? They got bots that go through it and look for DMCA violations. Oh, I'm going up. What am I doing? Wow. Ah. I have no brain. You should all just give up on watching me. I have no brain whatsoever. We'll go check out the docks down here. Oh. Wow. Yeah, well, I've uploaded tons of stuff there. I've got 2 YouTube channels now. But it's all mostly been shorter stuff. My old videos before I got the new system were like 4.5 gig, 5 gig, something like that. So, big difference on the size part. I have a 100 gig drive that I save everything to. And then it's an SSD, external SSD, and then I take that from that and move it to a storage drive. And then I upload them to YouTube, and then I can get rid of them. And so far I haven't been getting rid of them, and I really have to. Otherwise I'm just going to get buried in old Twitch streams that, 10 people will watch at some point. Although it's funny, it looks terrible now. Twitch started including the number of people who checked out the channel during the broadcast in the total of the number of people who've seen it, which boosts the numbers. They look bigger. But now they appear to have changed that. So my last video only shows like, I think 24 views or something like that, but I had 159 people show up. So go figure. Unless that's just a temporary bug and they're going to change it back again. I've probably done it wrong too. I probably should have just wiped out the irrelevant videos on my original YouTube channel and started uploading all this stuff there, but I thought I should have one that was just for DAOC here. Nobody at the docks either. They're probably all over in Midgard. For another 28 minutes, so worth it to go over there. Okay, see, we got some other people there. Hello, other people. Everybody seems to be in Yamlin Mountains looking at the death span. Can we do it from here? We can. Oh, what am I doing? Oh well, we even have a couple of keeps in Midgard. Doesn't really matter. If I go to one of the other ones, I'm going past it, right? So my friend Actual Kevin that shows up here every once in a while, well, you know him, PNA, is just in the, I think the final steps of setting up an absolute monster. Well, it will be an absolute monster of a computer. It's not quite yet. He needs to get a better graphics card, but he's still got a good graphics card in it. It's just a little older. But the rest of the system is going to be a massive improvement over what he had. And he already has an A10 Mini, so he should be able to switch everything everywhere whenever he wants to. More power than I would want, to be honest. It's like too much flexibility. You just want to feel like I should use it, and there's tons of it. Now that shouldn't just drop me here, right? It should take me through. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Oh, you can get away with an older PC, too. Oh man, I do everything on computers. I'm doing a lot of this and Twitch, of course, but then there's the video editing for this, and then there's the font stuff, although that's done on a Mac, and it goes on and on. Right, we have an iPad too, an iPad Pro. It's really nice. I don't use it enough. Well, I can definitely appreciate an iPad. We got a terrific deal on the iPad Pro that we've got there, so I'm glad my wife uses it. And she uses it quite a bit. But I've always been one for having way too many computers anyway. It's funny because when they came out, everybody was like, wow, who's going to want that when you could have a laptop? And yeah, lots of people actually. Well, this is the thing for Actual Kevin there is he does, like, he's a producer and director for video and stuff. He films things and has to be able to edit it and everything else. Guess what I forgot to do on the boat over? So clever. Yeah. impressive. It is pretty impressive what they can do. It's a great piece of technology. Thing is, most people don't like having to use a mouse and stuff like that. Using your finger is much more natural. I will go down to Yamplin, but I thought I'd check out the docks area first. You know. Like any good tourist. Oh, hey! Thank you very much.
Is now a follower.
Thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Oh, my bot is not catching up there. Well, I do play mid and hib too, if you want to take it back. And technically it's beard, not mustache. But I came back to the game a little while ago and decided I'd try characters in each of the realms again. I used to play Midgard Percival back at the start of the game. Everybody else can fall asleep now, you've heard this. But I'd never tried an Infiltrator, and I always heard, hey, they got spec points up the yin-yang, you should try an Infiltrator. So I tried an Infiltrator, and she's a lot of fun. And of the classes I've rolled since I came back, I would say her and my champion are probably my favorites. Right. Live I have 50s that were 50s on Midgard Percival and none elsewhere from elsewhere. I don't think I got one alb up to level 47, I think, before I stopped. Never got to 50 with him, never got him templated or anything like that, although that wasn't really a thing. And other than that, I don't think I had a hib above 25. Oh, you're alb on Percival. Oh, cool. Do you ever remember a paladin named Rosso? He used to lead a lot of the defenses when we mids came over the border. Or on the rare occasion where the hibs woke up. He was a paladin, he was like colored all red. Usually you saw him dead in front of a keep that had been taken from Alb. And what he was doing was just telling everybody where they should be going and what they should be doing to coordinate all the various alliance members and stuff like that. When I was playing on Percival in Midgard, he was playing in Albion, and I didn't know it until after I'd been playing for a while, and it just came up in conversation that we were both playing the game. But I've known him for 40 years, and it was kind of funny. He and a bunch of his friends that are now my friends were playing on the Alb side. Yeah, it was nice. Neat. He's very much into tabletop gaming with Napoleonic miniatures. I think he has 3,800 figures painted or something like that. It's just ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, it's just shelf after shelf of painted figures that are all, you know, the correct colors and everything else. I've got to be Not quite in the ant one when I get past that tower. Okay. Anyway, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, here. Applause. This should work. It wasn't working before, but you should hear applause now. Please let me know if you hear the applause. No? It should be working. There it is. Okay. It's not quite working right, but it's close. I keep trying to do tweaks to this channel, right? Add things in. So the pop-up that came up when you followed is one of them. There's a whole series of those, some of which have never actually been popped up yet. Since I've added them, nobody's hosted me, for instance, but there's one for being hosted. There's one for being rated. I don't think it's come up. But I've done those. Next, I got to work on emotes. I haven't done any of that. Oh, there you go. What level are you now? I know who to ask when I try to play a Necro then. I tried it and just, I don't get it. Oh, cool. That should take you like 10 minutes. Assuming you're on Phoenix and not on live. Not 10 minutes. Half an hour. Okay, cool. Oh, we have more people too. Alabat. Okay, good. I never got it. It never came to me. I tried it and died a lot and couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong, and I'm sure it's something simple. But I wouldn't mind a Necro as a farmer. That was kind of weird. I don't know what that was. Some weird graphical glitch? A little black line just went straight past me. Oh well, maybe I can hit you up for lessons at some point. Do you stream? I'll watch you. Sound like Bone Dancer then. I'll do that. Mind you, that's probably the easiest way for me to learn how to do a class. Just stream it and have people in the audience tell me what I'm doing wrong, because between you, you've probably played every class there is for, you know, a year or two's time. Well, I like the idea of zero downtime, I'll tell you. I came all this way. It doesn't matter if I die here. Let's take a look inside this keep. Actually, let's see who owns it first. We own it. Oh, big excitement. Rats. Right. Okay, even though I don't know the zone that well, I better get rid of that because it'll just... Oh, joy. I should have climbed into the keep and then I could have rebuffed in there. And something else I'm going to try too. Apparently there's a UI you can get that shows you on the map where the flags are and things like that. I know there's one of the flags near here, just over that way, I think. Maybe down there. Probably for farming, you mean? Yeah. You know, I haven't seen a single enemy yet. Is there a flag right down in here somewhere? Oh, even more people. Hello, folks. This is a very slow tour of Midgard. Oh. And maybe, eventually, I will meet an enemy. Who's got this key? Oh, it belongs to Midgard. What a shame. Actually, it's not so much that it's a shame. It's a shame I can't climb into it and do anything. Guess it's not there. It must be over this way. Sure I'm not going the wrong way. I would be. Yeah, what's wrong with them? Or rather, what have they done to them? Yeah, I guess I need that map UI. Okay. This is on live, you mean, right? Oh, really? Okay. West and north. I was just up there. There was nada. Oh, that's neat. Different, but neat. Yeah, well, there's these ruins in the way. But I could go through them. I figured that part. Like I said, I was reading about a UI that you can get that on the maps has them marked somehow. And since I have to go and change the icons back to the old icons too, and I haven't done that yet, I figured I would change the UI at the same time. Okay, well, I'll add that to the mental checklist of things I keep forgetting to do. Well, whenever I find the near Vedinger ruins, I'll be able to change it. West. That's okay. Worse yet if I keep changing directions because there's a delay between me doing it and you seeing it. Oh, look. Albs. Still haven't seen an enemy. I'm sure I will, but I haven't seen one yet. Where was that map?
Fishtastic just joined the shield wall.
Oh, wow! Thank you, man. Thank you. More applause. Thank you very, very much. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Cool. Now, it's just down the hill somewhere here, isn't it? Oh, there. And we have it. But that isn't the point. The point is somebody's going to come to take it back. Oh, just a little bit over 25, yeah. My thought is that eventually a stealther will come here. Or a full group. Well, I got more than 13 years on you. Of course, maybe they won't come here because it's going to end soon. 38 seconds? Right, but I won't get there in time. Straight down that way, 180 being south. Yes. I think the task is going to finish before that happens. Here, we'll tempt fate. Okay. There. I actually almost became an air traffic control guy. I applied for that, just didn't get it. I applied to go do the training and then work for NORAD, but didn't happen. Yeah, it would have been stressful. It also would have paid fairly well, which is, you know, definitely a factor. Okay, sure. That's a skill. I like donuts. BNA, you sound like you fly. Ah, okay. Cool. There you go. The world's slowest assassins. That's good. Okay, completely misplaced my brain here. That's going to be done as a task, so where's the next one? Pennine Mountains. I am not in the Pennine Mountains. And I am not near a mid-keep. But if we go west, the other west, I can end up back at Bloodmere area and find somebody to kill or be killed there. That's a great line. I've done a bit of everything. I worked construction, went to university, I've been a security guard, I was in the military as a radio operator. I've been a developer, programmer, developer. Been on TV, just a tiny here, doesn't really count. And worked far too many times for too many different places delivering pizza and other food and stuff like that. Oh, I was a script consultant too for at least one computer game. And I worked for a guy who was a screenwriter. That's somebody suiciding out. Which I will do by unstealthing and running for a bit once I'm out of arrow range of the keep here. No, it's not too bad, actually. That's the effect of what's it called? That they give you now. Mastery of Stealth 6. You used to have to spec in that, so if you didn't spec in it, you were really slow. Because your speed's a factor of how high your stealth is, what level you are, and your Mastery of Stealth, I believe. But yeah, moving that fast. It's actually, I guess, about the same rate. It sounds like it's different because the footsteps sound differently, but I just think that's a sound effect, nothing else. Hey, I hit the button. Ugh. Yeah, stealth on live back when I was rolling up my Shadow Blade and he was like level 39 was just painful. And at that level, running across the frontiers unstealth wasn't really very viable either. So, it used to take me forever to get down to Crook Gorge so I could fight lobies. and then get killed by somebody who's higher level, and then start the process all over again. Can't say I really missed that. Okay, so just over the hill here should be the docks with nobody at them. Still lots of death and penning. Oh yeah. We have 428 total players, with Albion in the substantial lead. I know originally Albion had a terrific advantage in that everybody knew the story of King Arthur, but lots of people didn't know anything about Midgard and the Vikings, and even less about Celtic heroes and things like that. And then the game was named Dark Age of Camelot, so that tended to make people join Albion by default. But now that everybody's played the game for ages, it always kind of surprises me that the Albs get more population on a pretty regular basis. I haven't seen anybody here other than that one group, so let's go to Hibernia. Get thee going. Go on. Well, okay, yeah, Albion was built first. Midgard was second to be the bad guys, and Hibernia was sort of an afterthought to make sure that everything was three-sided, not two-sided, which is one of the great strengths of this game. So yeah, Albion definitely got more attention. But that's why I think the Midgard classes are tighter. And Midgard groups seem to be very, very effective because they were supposed to be the enemy. So they had to be a serious threat. Sure, yeah. That's why I like playing Midgard, to be honest. Or one of the reasons. Well, and people have told me that Midgard seems to be a bit, I don't know, elitist. That people aren't interested in anybody except their guild and their group, and that's it. And I don't know how that true is. Oh, you can turn the soil in to the docks, the dockmaster on the docks in the frontier zones, and you'll get experience for it. So it's another way to level up. So if you got a ton of that stuff built up, you should go visit the docks. This is going to be real brief because they're all going to kill me. That was, I think, 5 of them. But at least it was a fight. Right. So go turn it in. I think what's happened is, in my ignorance of the game in its current state, perhaps, Midgard has the best setup for people that want to play 8-mans. It's easiest to get the right combination of classes, and the result is pretty powerful. So all the people that like to play 8-mans have gone, or a lot of them, have gone over to Midgard, and they don't want anybody else in their guild. They don't need it. They've got their group. That's it. And yeah, that's got to be a little harsh if you're trying to level up. I hope it's not exclusively that way. But the characters that I have over in Midgard, I soloed mostly in the PvP event, so I haven't really gotten a feel for it. Boy, I've been hitting those things a lot. Okay. Any of the docks, as far as I know. I think you can do it at the other docks. Definitely the ones in Benno. But, yeah. The Albion Supply Master. And for that matter, I think you can do it in the other realms, too. Yeah. Let me know if that gets you your 4 bubbles. Power Rangers, is that a mid-guild? Is that who I hit there, maybe? I didn't see who it was. If you know them by name. I was killed by somebody named Rayhan. Oh man, the eggs are diminishing returns, so if you turn in 1, great, turn in 2, great, turn in 3, turn in 5, then they start asking you for more and more and you get less and less result. If you wait 24 hours, you can turn in 1, turn in 2, turn in 3. Right. Rangers. Okay, gotcha. No, that was mids that I snuck up on there. And nobody saw me. I just decided to attack the nearest one because, well, I haven't been in a fight yet, and I don't care if I lose. I want to fight somebody. I have a very thorough Nightbot filter set up there, Bert, just so you know. here we go. Can I kill her before she kills me? No, I cannot kill... Cannot survive that, but we got somebody at least. Who did I get? And who I hit there? Kate. Kate. Oh yeah. Come on, do it. Nothing? Oh, I didn't hit them in time. Okay. At least there's enemies there, that's good. And we need to repoison. And we don't need that. Actually, Fugu, if you've got that much saved up, you might be really close to leveling all the way with that, right? You haven't done any of those on the route, on the path up. Vanish. Vanish didn't do you much good there, dude. That was probably like Vanish 1. Who was that? Zrabar. Of course, I didn't get to kill him. Unfortunately. Thank you for the heals. And repoison. Okay, well, thank you, Zrabar. See, here I am, carefully trying to get into my fight and hoping I can have a 1 versus 1. And, you know, we'll take it from there. And twice now I've been added by a full group. So maybe I'm being too nice. I don't know. Oh, P&A, you were saying that you were tapering off your DAOC. Are you going to give No Man's Sky a try? Have we seduced you to the dark side? You've all left again, haven't you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the bickering. Work schedule, well... GeForce Now is like $6 a month. No, 7. I think they were charging me 7 Canadian. You can play it on PS4 if you got one. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I got the founder's rate or something. I don't know. That's expensive. Oh, well. Portal stones. You mean the personal bind stone? Yes. I don't know about the others. I don't have a house or a guild. Well, I have a guild, but I formed it. It doesn't have a guild house. Never thought about that. I guess it could. Oh, let's go over to Heb again. Where's Zach here? What's here? You think you could log in on your iPad or something like that? Oh, okay. I didn't see you, so... Thanks. And drop, and forget the buff. anybody here. This bridge seems to get ignored most of the time, which I don't understand. Yep. So I don't know why it varies so much that I can come somewhere like this and there's nobody here. There was nobody on ours. Not many at the dock on Midgard. There is a task on and it's somewhere else. But I wonder if there's some other thing happening I'm not aware of that has drawn away most of the people. Granted, it's a Thursday night. Maybe it's better on Sundays and I'm just remembering the Sundays. But it's kind of funny how the level of activity seems to change so much. Or I'm completely missing some obvious thing. Maybe everybody's just on their visible class to run around from task zone to task zone. And that's all there is to it. Or maybe those 5 Shadow Blades are still around here and they've just driven everybody off. Slow down, dude. And he's gonna trash me. But I don't care. Fun. And he got me. He's probably high realm rank though, right? And a mercenary, I gather. PM, okay. Yes, PM, of course, not mercenary. They're all the same, those 2-weapon melee types. You know. "57 seconds. 2 seconds. There we go. "40 more seconds. Well, we'll teleport somewhere first. Good luck on your test. Thanks for dropping by, Bert. I won't even attempt to try and remember what that long word was. Nobody here. Oh, back to Hibernia again, I guess. No, I'm going there. Now we got 7 minutes on those. We've redone the poison. There are different people out there. Hello, folks. Oh, I finally programmed my channel break to go back to this perspective with the camera, so I'm going to test that out. Good, that worked the way it's supposed to. Before I had to remember to hit another button here. Now I've got it macroed to do it properly. Well, there you go. Congrats on 46. And I didn't do that again. Although you can do all that stuff at any trainer there, other than the stuff that has to go to the docks. So you can go to the master trainer on the frontier, or actually, looking at that, that is a weakness of this template. I need to look at that again and see if I can fix some of that. Because I have plus 12 in stealth, but plus 14 in all the other things that matter. Oh, that sort of stuff. Yeah, sure. How many spotted orc lure ears have you got? Can you imagine how that must smell? Yeah. Spear tip's fine, no problem. That would just clank a lot. But I think a sack of 89 rotting ears would really smell. That's true. That's true. And by the time you've got to be a high-level necromancer, I'm sure you've got no sense of smell left at all. See, there I think I was dying to somebody swapping weapons yet again. Because, I mean, he poisoned me, then I hit Purge and got rid of it, and then he re-poisoned me. And that must be some of it there, is that that's why people are using the switch macro to switch their weapons out, right? I gotta look into that. Kind of annoying you can do that in a way, but well, whatever the latest tech is. Yes, admire the dead body. And who was it we had on here the other day? Is it He-he-he-ha or something like that, who said they had 19 weapons they carried around? Seriously? But I suppose I could see having one more in the mix somewhere. Or two more or something. Speaking of poisons. Cool. Congrats. Did I do that? I think I must have. Yeah, I did. Yeah, well, that's cool. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be aeons ago, so it shouldn't take you that long, I would think. We're all buffed, we're poisoned. Got to remember what name that was. It was like Henninger or something. NMGP. Okay. Look at them all. That's hilarious. And kind of lame. Luckily, I have better stealth than they do. I'm relying mostly on dual wield. No, I'm using dual wield more than CS. But that may be true at, like, I think I would level up with CS, but switch to dual wield. Like, my main is dual shadows, my secondary is reflection. I still have backstab 2 and thigh cut, and I still have garrote and perforate artery, but I'm only 21 in crit strike right now. But I'm 50 dual wield to get this dual shadows because it's got a bleed that stacks. But I mean, that's not going to be available to you at lower level. So at lower level, I would use CS to get up in level, and then I would respec to something like I'm doing here. I'm going to be adding points into thrust as I go up, and you definitely want Envenom. It's a lot faster with Envenom. And yeah, by all means try Infiltrator. It's great. I really like it as a class. And the thing they used to say about you having like just hordes and hordes of realm points, hordes and hordes of spec points is true. You really do. Now, that said, I leveled her up in one of those PvP leveling events they have here. So, that was a lot faster. I really do like Infiltrator though. I'm going to have to try Scout and Hunter and Nightshade. I have a Ranger. Oh, well, welcome back, but sorry you missed it. Although 30 minutes wouldn't have made any difference. The next one that comes up will be late March, maybe, probably. Actually, towards the end of those events, everybody's finishing the character that they're on. So, at the end of the second one, I thought, oh hey, I've got like an hour to go. I'll try a shaman. Couldn't find anybody to group with at lower level. Oh, I don't know. Load maximal. No, they're running away too fast. Originally, people were saying that they wanted to have another PvP event on March 2nd, but I think the developers for the server said they wanted to make it further away than that, so 3 weeks later or something, so they might be holding an event then, but I'm really not sure. Still, events are cool, but I do like the PvP events because it lets me level a character up faster so I can have them on the Twitch here. And, you know, watching somebody level a character from 14 to 19 isn't really as interesting as PvP. Mind you, this isn't being overly interesting here either, since there's nobody around to whack on. Okay. Go back to crouching. I gave you the ticket, lady. Thank you. See, and the thing I miss, actually, to a great degree, I miss all the big PvP leveling events with guilds and it taking time to get there. And I don't mind that at all. I know people hate it, but I liked the PvE game in this. It was nice and relaxing. It could get tense, but it wasn't usually very tense. Usually if somebody died, it was because they made a mistake or, you know, got a little too confident. But other than that, it was... I'm remembering to buff on the boat this time. Other than that, I didn't mind much of the time. I won't say all the time. Early on, leveling was way too slow. I kind of like the pace that they have here now. But yes, that's the problem, is that people say the game starts at 50. And the PvP game starts at 50, and that's true. But if you're a PvEer, you get to 50 and then you're kind of done. Yes, or solo, unless you do a stealther. Or if you do a stealther. And a few other classes, but... my champion hasn't actually done all that bad solo. My Scald not so much, or not Scald, Savage not so much, but that's probably me not being really good at playing him too. I don't know how I can start off with 100 of each potion, poison, and end up with a differing number of greater infectious and greater enervating and life bait. All three of them are different. It's really kind of strange. Because I've used the same combinations. I haven't been using these. Maybe I need to grab another couple of weapons and add those on there and learn how to switch. Actually, I guess it's just a macro I program it. I could put it on a couple of keys on my Tartarus. I need to get 2 more of these weapons. Okay. You're gonna get on the boat before I can do anything, aren't you? Oh, there's several of you. Oh, it's that same group. One bait character and 6 stealthers. I gotcha. Yep. become the rest, I'm sure. Oh well, I got the kill anyway. Who was that? Toucan. And worth $1,000. Nice. Excuse me. That's kind of fancy. What's that? A little toy pet. 13 seconds on that one. $61 on that. Okay, I am going to stand right here and go grab a bottle of water. I'll be back in just a sec. Here, I'll play my channel break again in case anybody hasn't seen it to the point where they're sick of it. snatched a snack while I was getting the water there, so. I suppose I should be looking to see who's got the Frontier chat going. And then I'd have a better idea what's going on. I do see a little bit in the chat the way I currently have it, but I don't really follow battle groups or anything like that. Originally that was because I didn't want somebody to be able to stream snipe me by reading chat and figure out what was going on, but I've got a filter over it now, and now I've got my camera over top of it too, although I can switch my camera positions easily enough as well, which is why there's a gray box there. In fact, you can fix or change my camera positions. There's commands in chat to let you do just that if I'm in the way of seeing something. Or, you know, if you just get bored. Yep. Alien Diamond. Ah, okay. No, it wouldn't go there. Oops, sorry, that was probably kind of loud. I never thought about that, did I? Use entirely the wrong thing there. I did. Right. Oh well, that's okay. I'll go to Alien Venom after this. I would love to see them, thinking of what you last said there in chat there, Fugu. I would really like to see them put all the quests in for PvE and everything here. The people that play on the server now are PvPers. But when the game started, it was a mix of PvE and PvP, and there was all sorts of players out there. And then the game started to shift more to a focus on PvP, and a lot of the improvements were focused on PvP, and the PvEers got sort of marginalized because of the shift to PvP. They made leveling easier, and they then eventually sort of bypassed the need to do all those quests and things like that. And I'm not a quest person. I don't actually like doing quests anymore as much, but they're important, and I really wish that they would resurrect that on the server here too. because I think it would make a difference. Maybe we get the PvE population back too. Oh, I see. Right. Just looks strange there. A long time ago, but at one point this game had 350,000 people subscribed to it at once. At least. And that was really good numbers for back then. And then the population started to slide. It got more and more devoted players because of the quality of the PvP, which is the best in anything I've ever played. But it lost a lot of people too. And the people it mostly lost were the PvE players, who loved doing all that stuff and not having any PvPing. I hadn't thought about that. I guess it did. Nobody. Now, if there's nobody here to fight, except for hordes of valves, then it's really kind of annoying. I wonder if I can go inside the keep and find somebody sitting there unaware. I think it's here you can climb, isn't it? Come on. I do like being able to do this, even if I don't end up being able to kill anybody. It's cool that you can. probably good practice to try this. Even if I end up getting caught by the guards here. Yep. Okay, so you can't sneak through there. That's worth knowing. Eventually you die. Okay. Okay, well, we'll go to Ale and Vanden and get ganked there. This time we want to make sure we could blood, don't we? I'll keep the water bottle over here. Okay. And again, if I need that new UI that I heard about and haven't tried out yet. Oh hey, bonus round points for I don't know what reason. Sure. Not enough to get me to 4L8. Oh, a couple of other people. Hello. Welcome to the channel. That's it right there. Come on, change over. Very long 30 seconds. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of people on tonight, even though it said it was numbers. "141 albs, 110 mids, and 109 hits." So there actually is people out there. They're just not coming here. Hello, how goes the grand project? I'm playing her because I actually get in more fights with her than I do with everybody else, and I live through more of them, but tonight's very quiet. There's not been very many people around. Well, save in large groups and parts of my realm. Have you got your new box all sorted there, Actual Kevin? I'll follow location. Right. Okay. See, this is where ordering a pre-made system is nice. I have to take a few things off, but everything else was done for me. Where is that other one? Just up here? I really need that map with the UI, with the locations on it. If I'm going across like that, then it should be right down here somewhere to my right, shouldn't it? And the next one will be up there. Guess I'll find out when I get up the hill. Go. So it's been taken, but nobody waited around to turn it back in, or they're a stealther waiting for me to show up. Probably that. 30 seconds. Come on, 30 seconds. There we go. Now we can just go back. Northeast. Be right up there. Without hopefully getting run over. Are you on Phoenix, Warhog? And hello, by the way. There's a lot of differences between the two. Okay. Phoenix is the game as of patch 1.65, and then there are some classes you can't have that they look like they're available on the menu, but they're not. So like Vampire, which is too bad because I really liked Vampire, and one or two others. There's a lot of quality of life improvements, a lot of ways that you can level up easily, and yeah, Heretic's another one, right? And it's got a good system of tasks that you can do to get realm points as a reward. So right now, if I type in task and then realm, the current task is to dominate Aelin Vannon, which is to take these flags that are located around here, and you get points for it depending on how many people participate. And then there's an RP pool that they distribute amongst the people after the timer goes. So right now the South Tower belongs to Albion, West Tower Hibernia, East Tower neutral, which is strange, and Albion is losing. Midgard's winning. Anyway, when that event is done, it'll go to a different spot, and I will get rewarded some realm points for that. So I'm only 4L7 at the moment. Here's the next one. Hasn't been taken. People are not participating in this event either. So in order to turn this into an alb flag, because I'm on an infiltrator, I have to come up, stealth, and stand there for 30 seconds. And then it will change to an alb flag. And somebody else can come along and change it back to a statue, and then wait another 30 seconds and change it to a flag. So now it's the alb flag. So Albion will get points for having done that. All of the task stuff there is a way for people to gain some realm rank to the point where they can compete better in 8-mans and small mans and everything else. But we have a pretty good population here. I don't know what it's like on live because I haven't been over there recently. But here we currently have 358 people playing, 138 Alps, 117 mids, and 103 hips. That doesn't guarantee all of them are on the frontier, of course, but probably most of them will be. And it's reasonably active. It's got a lot of European players here, so odd hours for North America are fairly active because of all the people, a lot of them from Germany. And it's got a lot of other little quality of life things, half of them which I probably haven't encountered yet. I just discovered a little while ago that you can transfer money between the 3 realms for your characters, and that's kind of cool. Yeah, I can do count, balance, current, and it'll show you how broke I am. 2 plat on Albion, 1 plat on Midgard, and 239 gold and change on Hibernia. Yes, you can. So that's how you can see what your balance is across the realms there, and then you can do I am, yep. But that's because I've templated vaguely 5 characters so far since I came back. So that gets expensive. They're not great templates, but they're pretty good. Good enough anyway. Right, but how long have you been playing Fugu? Like here? Yeah, they're not coming out here. I wonder if there's like a PvE raid going on or something, and that's where people are. Oh, there's an enemy. Hey. Hey, you. Oh, don't run away. Don't stealth either. Come on. Hang around. Let me find you before you find me. Nope. You're not going to slow down long enough. Fine. Spanish is kind of annoying. I can say this because I no longer have it. Oh, are you, Warhog? Well... I saw that. Yes. Oh well. Yes, I agree. I remember people that used to run radar and stuff like that, and I mean, you could see it was obvious sometimes. Be sneaking across like this, and a group would go like that, and then just turn and come right at you. And do it from, you know, multiple different angles and stuff like that whenever you showed up. Oh, I'm toast. Oh, he didn't join. I'm toast anyway, but you know. Nope. Who was that? Murderer. Well, good for him. No, I got no time for people that are cheating a game. I mean, the point of a game is to, well, the point of a game is to enjoy yourself. But how can you feel like you've enjoyed it if you win, but you know you cheated to do it? I don't get it. So no, not my thing. Kind of funny to hear somebody say they used to do that, though. But if I win a fight against somebody here, I'll feel great about winning the fight. That's cool. I did things right. My character is a little bit better than theirs, or I had good luck, or whatever it might be. But I won. I can enjoy feeling that I won. But if I did it if I only won because I cheated and, you know, had some unfair advantage like that, then no, I don't get it. I wouldn't want to do it. I would stop playing the game if that was the only way I could win. Or if I started feeling that was the only way I could win. I like sportsmanship. Seven more seconds. Come on. 3 more seconds. Yeah, I'm sure. But I'm all for companies stopping that. It's like yeah, I'm sure that's true too. Actually, Kevin. When I played Star Wars Galaxies, we had a real problem with credit farmers. That would you would see one person running around with 7 or more people with names that all had numbers and stuff like that. Really kind of obvious. Running around behind them, and they would just be farming stuff that they could sell in game to make money. And then you would have individuals yelling out in town that they were selling credits, or sending tells to people and saying, hey, we're selling credits. And you would, if you were going to do this, you would go with somebody to a spot, and then in chat you would tell them your credit card information. They would charge your credit card for $20, and then somebody else would hand you X amount of money, and you could buy like millions of credits in that game that way. And there were lots of people that were doing that. Well, Sony Online Entertainment decided that this was stupid. Hello, Shadow. Welcome back. They thought this was stupid, so they created a thing called the Wardens program, and I joined that. And I was the warden for Tarquinius server. And what a warden could do was go around, and if they saw any character spamming that they were selling gold or stuff like that, they could target them and hit a special command called squelch, and that person could no longer chat. And I think 2 hours of chat from before that was then sent to the developers or QA staff or whatever, so that they could see who the person had talked to and track those accounts down and ban them. So the spammer would get banned, and anybody that they had received money from would get banned, and anybody they had sent money to would get banned. And that actually worked really well for a while there, because it is neat. Yeah, and I didn't have any ability to, yes, precisely, actual Kevin. I didn't have any ability to do anything other than stop them from talking, but everything was reported to somebody who worked for the company, so they could deal with it. And if I misused that ability, then I could get banned. So if they had taken me on as a warden, and I started targeting people who were just annoying to me, and abused it by making sure that they couldn't talk. And I mean, those people could not talk. They could not do anything in send. They couldn't send email. They could not trade anything with anybody. And basically they could stand there and log off. That was about it. If I abused it, then I got banned. So they let us know that. You use this ability, you use it properly, and that's it. Oh, really? Oh, of course. Not that I'm sure you did that, but of course somebody turned a system like that into a way of griefing people, naturally. Well, that's not good. But again, I don't want to see people be able to buy themselves ahead in a game. It just ruins the game. Because for some people, actual Kevin, winning is everything. Being the toughest whatever on the server, the one that wins the most, the one that has the most, is really important to somebody's shallow ego. Man, they got me thoroughly there. I don't know anything about EverQuest. I haven't played it in 21 years, I guess. It was one of the games I was going to go back and check out, but I came to DAOC because there were things I didn't like about EverQuest, like EverQuest 1, that DAOC have dealt with, basically. 30? 20. It's a hard thing for them to do. It's like the radar in this game used to be really terrible, and they found ways to deal with that. I'm sure it probably is, and I should probably check it out. My wife was saying the same thing. I should check it out. And originally I was going to play all sorts of old games that I used to play, and I haven't done that because I've had so many people that were responding to me playing DAOC, but I was going to go check out Pirates of the Burning Sea and see how that's going. There's a free shard for that, I believe, and EverQuest, and Star Wars Galaxies, because I'm in the on Basilisk server for that, for the free version of Star Wars Galaxies, and I've still got discs for it, so it's entirely legal according to them. And I was going to do City of Heroes and City of Villains, because I was on the free shard for that, but they don't want us to stream them, so I'm not streaming them. See, this is a problem. I can believe that somebody was interested in the technical nature of it. Oh, Warhammer Online, played that. I don't play that on the free shard, but that was another one that I was looking at. I kind of liked Warhammer Online. I feel like they over-engineered it. Like that they wanted to build DAOC 2, but they kind of over-engineered Warhammer Online. Maybe I didn't give it enough of a try. A bunch of us that played here on live way back went to Warhammer when it came out and played that for a bit, and then we tried City of Heroes and City of Villains and got suckered into that because that is such a good game. Not a PvP game, but just brilliant. There's lots of reasons to be angry at EA. Well, that's why you see quality of life things here. I mean, my first level 50 in this game took me 8 months. It was slow. Basically, when you kill a mob in this game and you see all those little bonuses, none of those existed at all. And in the case of Midgard, by the time I made it to 50, we were leveling on blue horses, Bluecon horses in Remark, because that was the highest mob you could get. Yeah, used to be 8 months. I remember having to do some of it too, I thought. It's been a long time, I don't remember well enough to really say. I kind of like my squig, or whatever they were called over there, though. Ooh, I don't know if I repoisoned. Oh, got more people. Hello, more people. Actually, I might be wrong. Oh no. Got one or two new names that I'm not sure I've seen before. Hello folks, welcome to the channel. But what I have got definitely is more bot. Which is, you know, neither here nor there. I'd rather talk to people though. Nope. Who was that? Tila. Oh, Stormer Fru. She's like way up there in realm rank, isn't she? That's annoying. I mean, fun, but annoying. Do you know offhand what realm rank a Stormer Fru is? At like 9 or 10 or something? If so, I do not feel so bad about not winning the fight, because I did damage to her. It lasted a while. Hello, Yarak, how you doing? 9, okay. 9. Hey, cool. Do you like it? It only gets better. No, 24 more seconds. We can port first. That's funny though. I mean, actually I could do that, couldn't I? I could make a conversation bot. That would be really kind of terrible. Might be entertaining to do though. I just realized that Yarak is the 3rd or 4th or maybe 5th person who's come on my channel and then at some point decided they were going to go roll an Infiltrator. Which means I mean maybe they came to the channel because they were thinking of playing an Infiltrator, in which case no difference. Or maybe they decided to play an Infiltrator because it looked fun, in which case I'm spawning more Infiltrators out there. Which is fine by me. I think it's an excellent class. I can't remember if I repoisoned. But, and enormous fun and everything, but kind of ironic. But I'm glad you're doing well there. Yep. Yeah, so maybe 5 people. Maybe more. I haven't been keeping track. My problem, I will tell you, Yarak, big problem. I really don't know where to level in any of these realms very well. Most of my characters got leveled up on the PvP events they had, and a few have been leveled, and one was actually basically power leveled by somebody in my audience here, but I don't remember where half the spots are. So I mostly have very low level characters or completed characters that are at 50. And then most are templated, one isn't at least. And then the rest are very low level. But yes, the best thing to do if you can is to find a guild that would help you. Yep, sure. Yeah. You know about the bonuses, right? You know to look for the creatures that are getting a bonus in experience. No, it's task. Right now, if you... Okay, have a good night, Warhog. Hopefully we'll see you again. If you get a chance, please drop by. Thank you very much.
Warhog77 is now a follower.
Awesome. If you take a look right now, Killing Humanoids has a 200% experience bonus. For instance, that changes periodically. I'm not sure how often. Man, we're up to... Where's my cheat sheet there? 206 followers. Go me. Go you folks. Well, that is way too many Norsemen. Well, that's a good combination. Single malt. Oh, well. Glenlivet's good. Definitely. I used to buy fairly decent scotch. I don't anymore. I don't really drink. So what I drink is crap, and I put it in my coffee. Monkey shoulder. I don't know it at all. Losing the game of percentages here. Completely. Well, that's cool, Eric. And I know what you mean, Fugu, but I don't do that anymore either. I used to, but I don't anymore. So it comes and it goes. Just like my luck. Now, Task here has killed me before quite a bit. I think they're fairly good. And they're probably a well-equipped Nightshade. But they're annoying. Oh, well, then you got a perfectly valid reason, don't you? Matter of fact, I should go make some. That did not. Elaine is not doing her job. You had one job, Elaine. I'm actually going to go throw some a pod in the coffee machine, and I will be back in just a second. No point in buffing up yet. Here, have a channel break again. There. Oh, wow. Wow. Thank you to the people who showed up while I was off moving a cabinet and getting some coffee and scotch. I had a thought and it's completely abandoned me. And I haven't even had any of the scotch yet. Phasing in. Oh yeah, well, it's the shirt I'm wearing. I started the broadcast and realized that I was wearing a green shirt, which with green screen doesn't work all that well and would be really terrible if I had decent lighting in here. But I don't really have any decent lights. So as a result, green screen isn't quite working and the shirt looks gray probably. But it's actually a shade of green, and normally I would broadcast in it, but I'd already started, so it seemed odd to go and spend the time to dig out another shirt and put that on instead. Ooh, check out the bridge first. Well, Yarrick, if I don't move very much, it's in part because I'm not very good. I got a lot to learn still, but also because I am not on a keyboard where I can just select somebody and hit the left arrow and you know, do a strafe turn. I'm on this wonderful creature called a Razor Tartarus, and if I select somebody and try and do that, mostly it doesn't actually let me swing around. So if I'm targeted on somebody and then I want to do that, I have to actually do a curve around, and it's not very quick. It's not like oh, here, I'll get down to the dock and show you what I mean. So I'm not very good at the positional stuff. I need to get better at that. So if I select Ariella there and close on her, there, let's say I want to swing around from front to side. That was me trying it there. It's not like on the keyboard where I can that wasn't what I meant to do at all. I'm trying to do weird things with my keys. There. Yeah, I can't just do that very easily. It's really hard on the Tartarus. Did it. Hey. Wow, really delicate touch. So if I manage to stun somebody, what I should be doing is sliding around and hitting them with the side style, but I haven't really got the hang of that yet. Now in my case, my main attack is the level 50 dual wield one, which is in front of target anyway. So as long as I'm in front, I'm okay. If I come up behind somebody, then I'll use backstab 2 and thigh cut. But I'm mainly relying on dual shadows as my main, and reflection, which is an evade, as my secondary. And that's another thing I'm trying to learn to do, is to recognize when I've hit the reflection there, then I hit the follow-up for it, which is Hypnotic Darkness, and that's a 7-second stun. But I don't have that down pat yet. I need to spend more time on the dummies. Trying to get that down pat. But the turning thing to hit the flank is the thing that I'm not doing that I should be doing for sure. And a couple of the people that I'm fighting there are getting their side styles off there, and that is probably going to... No, see, the thing, actual, Kevin, is this is cheap crap. I really like it, but it's cheap crap. So, no, they wouldn't. Any purist Scotch drinker would probably be worried if I was doing that with a single malt. Less worried about a blend, because those aren't usually as good, or at least as preferred. This isn't anything of any sort like that. It's just cheap Fireball. I have a, like I said, let me redo these. I have this thing, if I can get it up in the view of the camera. It doesn't quite show up right because of the green screening, I guess, on the lights. But this is a Razer Tartarus controller. So it's a left-handed controller. I can put macros on there and everything else. So I don't need to use a quick bind. I don't need auto hotkey or anything like that. And I can do all the stuff there. It's just I need to know what people are doing. Yeah, this is, what do you call it? Fireball? Yes, you're another one. PNA keeps complaining too that I have the new icons and he has absolutely no idea what's going on. And before my last computer crashed and I switched to this one, new one, I had the old icons on there, so I'm going to put the old icons on again. And there's apparently a UI for the game that has been built with Phoenix in mind too. And I'm going to have to find that and figure out how to install the UI. I've done it before, but not in ages. Does Bob show you where the flags are in the task zone? Right. There is one that shows you where they are, apparently. I don't know what other things it has. But apparently there was a couple of things that related to Phoenix, and that was one of them. Sure, but when I get to Macha and I don't know where the flags are, and I hit the map here, it doesn't show me where the flags are, but this particular one has an overlay on it that I guess shows you where the flags are as well. But I don't know anything else about it, so I'll have to go back and dig through the forums and figure out which one it was. But the old icons, I'll have to go get the old icons too. Yep, sure. Sorry, I can't help you there, Mimia. No, I don't care either way. And I'd rather that since I'm getting help from the audience, and I do quite a bit, and have a lot, I would rather they know what I'm doing so they can figure it out and say, hey, you're being an idiot and you should be doing this or that or whatever. Back up top to buff again. I really don't care either way. I'll figure them out when I get them. I just got to go and get all that stuff and get it installed, and I'm finding all this other stuff that I have to go and get installed. And I'm working my way through it all eventually. I'll get to all of it. A queue bind is just binding stuff, like having a button that points to, say, this one here and position number 5. Right? I can do that now. I can set them up and then quick bind all that stuff, if that's the right term for it, using my Tartarus. I've got basically an overlay for the keys that I can program, and each one of those can be a macro or a single command or anything like that. I'm not sponsored by Razer. I'd love to be, but I'm not. But believe me, this is an awesome little piece of kit. It's going to take a little while to get used to, but it's really terrific. And I would be a lot better at what I'm doing if I just stuck with one character, which is why I've been playing this Infiltrator so much. Because I do want to get better at doing this. But that means lots and lots of repetition. And right now, I have less than 3 days. Well, no. I have played for 3 days, 13 hours, 59 minutes, and 52 seconds on her. Which is not a huge amount. I think my main on live, my Spirit Master, I played for some outrageous thing like 800 days or something. Can't remember. Yep, sure. Sure. I'll look it up. I've been playing computer games on a computer since 1977, so I'm sure I can figure it out. Although I do wish, in a way, I'd have less content, but I do wish I had been playing this game that entire time. Because I have forgotten so much. Yeah, there's the task. Adrian's Wall. So everybody should be here. Wow, okay. call it? Shore patrol? I kind of like shore patrol. But it can get amazingly quiet too. What I need to do, apparently, is I have these 3 weapons. I need to get more of these weapons so that I can swap those in, also poisoned, because I fought a few people who I'm sure beat me in large part because they hit me with the poisons. I waited. I hit my purge, and then they switched weapons and hit me with more poisons. And of course I can't purge again. And there is no, what was it called? Remedy? So, oh well. Infiltrator. Infiltrator. There's a scout on the bridge. Well, mostly I have purged after I have been stunned. So hopefully I'm doing it the right way. I've also got Purge 5 now because it was getting so irritating to lose fight simply because of that. So at least it's up fairly often now. Task just moved. Let's go see. Odin's Gate. Oh look, I got a phoenix feather. Well, 1. These, oh, I didn't tell her I wanted my boat, did I? Idiot. And we have 2 minutes left on the buffs, so. Oh, I have more people. Hello, more people. Welcome. Seen most of you before, I do believe. Okay, not up a lot. My rapid ascension to higher realm rank is being hindered by the fact that, you know, I'm not winning every fight and I'm not getting in that many fights. This is very inconsiderate of the enemy. Now, I think I did hit something there, so... See, the thing, too, Yarrick, is that I have picked one of the more complex classes to learn to play, right? So, I like character classes that give me lots of options for things that I can do. And the stealthers are definitely those, but it means it's harder to play. Playing a healer, you have lots of options for things that you can do as a healer and need to do, but it's harder to play. Playing something like a bone dancer, go in, whack on things. Hope your pets keep you alive. Not that hard. I don't remember the particulars about this patch, but with our guys anyway. But I have picked a fairly complex class to play, and I know that, so I expect it to take time. Oh, hello, Hasiril. How you doing? Hasiril is another streamer doing DAOC. If you get a chance, you should check him out. Uh-huh. Breakfast and some DAOC. Ah. Well, thanks for dropping by. Adding to my viewer count. Thanks. I gotta make that a duration button so it applauds and plays while I hold it down rather than a toggle, which is what it is right now. Well, glad to hear it. I'm having coffee too. Although mine has Fireball whiskey in it, so I don't recommend that as a breakfast pattern. Nobody here. Except us Alp. Lots of us Alp. Okay, that I admit is going to be a little harder. I would suggest you keep all the raw gear you can that has high utility. Doesn't really matter what it does, as long as it's relevant to your class, but keep all the stuff that's got the highest utility, because that's what you're going to build much of your template out of. Then you want to farm as much money as you can so that you can pay for stuff. My weapons are all crafted. My armor is all crafted. It's the other stuff that I bought. And some of it's raw, not much. You want the ancient copper necklace. That's a quest. It's not that hard. I've had help doing it, but it's not that hard. The defiled cowl here is pretty good. Heart of Legion for the healing. I know I could have another item in there, and I could have Heart of Legion as something in my inventory, and maybe I need to do that. But I've got the Ring of Arcane Strength, Bracer of Health, Wormskin Wrap. That's just a Rog Ring, and the Sacristan Coward's Belt. So the Ring of Arcane Strength gives me an ablative. The Sacristan Coward's Belt gives me another ablative. And the Defiled Cowl gives me a stat buff shield. So I can use all of those things to my advantage as best I can. Oh, here we go. Stormer through again. I'm going to lose that again, but very close. That was actually pretty close given who I was fighting. I don't know her name, but you know. Candy Girl. Yeah, I'm actually happy with that. I could easily have gone another way if the other way if I'd had like a heal proc fire off or something. What level are you now, Yarrick? $31, right. Do you have the draw to combine forces? And do you have a draught of invigoration? Okay, good. Good. That one's an actual 40, so you can't use that. Because those are the two biggest things. They'll make it much easier for you to level up if you've got those. And they're not... Well, the invigoration one's not that bad. It's like 90 to 100 gold. But the combined forces one is like half a plat. So... they're expensive to buy, but you can do it. It's just... yeah. I'm sure. I would have too on all of my characters. Although when I started out, I was leveling characters up without knowing those things existed. So there's that. It can be done. It's just a lot slower. Cool. Cool. Glad to hear it. Falcon. What was the guy's guild name there? Is that Blood Falcon? Quite literally, I wonder. Anybody here sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ich kenne nicht. Yep. What's your Envenom like? Okay, good. Yeah. I basically didn't bother with, okay, sure. Well, okay, she got leveled up in the PvP event too. So that isn't a fair comparison. Yeah, I know. I remember it used to be such a pain on live, and when I leveled my characters, I think the mistake I had with my first Shadow Blade was I didn't have enough Venom. And I think it's that simple. I had a terrible time leveling him, and I had a hard time getting gear and all that sort of stuff, because live was hard then. But that might have been the real reason that he never got very far. I have a Shadow Blade now at level 46, 47, I think. 46 and a half. But apparently they're really expensive to template, so we'll see. Thanks for dropping by, Cyril. You have a good day too. Oh, I'm sure. No, I know that RVR spec is way different. It's a matter of where you put your points to get the most advantage while you're leveling up, and then rearrange everything here. The nice thing is you get so many respecs for free here, which is cool. No, I leveled up much the same way. I put everything into... Well, no, I put it into thrust and crit strike more than dual wield. It was people in the channel that... you have unlimited ones until you reach... sorry. You have unlimited respecs for the first 24 hours in a level, I think. And then you're fixed. So you've got basically unlimited leveling on your characters if you unlimited respecs on your characters as long as you keep leveling until you get to 50, and then 50 you've got 24 hours, and then after that you have to buy them. Do I want to dip dual rip and dip? Hello, by the way, Piloth. If he wants to do a duel, sure. I could do that. Is that you? I don't know how to say that. Prishoth? That didn't work there. Oh, he's in a group. Ha! Eh, it was fun. And now we redo everything. Oh, gotta wait for 27 seconds. Is that you, Pwil? I don't know, is that P-W-I-L or P-W-L-L-O-T-H? If it was Welsh, it'd be Pwil or something. Pwil. Wow, that's a mouthful. I love it. 1 second. Boom. 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 By the way, welcome to the channel. If you like what you see, please click follow. I'll tell you what I like about duels like that, and everything else is the fact that I need work to get better. And why there's a troll just sitting out there being whacked on by people. Okay. So it's now an X-troll. Oh, not too bad. So all the practice I can get, the better. And I need to counter my tendency to just whack keys by whacking the right keys at the right time. And I need work on that for sure. Hip-hop. Okay. Well, that's direct, isn't it? I'm inspiring a whole group of people to try infiltrators, apparently. Which is good. They're probably far better than me in very short order. But, yeah. I'll tell you what I'm happiest with is when somebody shows up in the channel here, and this has happened maybe 3 or 4 times, who was on Twitch, wasn't playing DAOC, and just idly did a search and ended up on my channel, and they watch for a while, and then they decide they're going to go download the client and play the game again. And I brought somebody who used to play back to the game that way, or somebody who's never played and they decide to play the game, and that is ultimately cool. I really like that. And as much as I like Phoenix, I don't care if somebody wants to play Phoenix or live. Just bringing more people to the game, or back to the game, or whatever, is cool, because I want this game to continue to survive, and I would love it if the population would actually grow. That would be extremely, extremely cool. What are we at here? Yeah, at the speed that they've been doing DU, I won't hold my breath, put it that way. it is a huge thing to make a game, and I think that they have set really high standards because this game was so good. They did a lot of things very right with DAOC. They made a lot of very right, correct decisions, and the game benefited from it. And I think that their thinking is that they do not want to end up with a game that is anything less than perfect, which is stupid. Better to get a game out there that is good enough and work on it, in my mind. Because, yeah, people are thinking, well, this is never going to come. Oh, I don't want to get off there. What am I doing? I want to go to OG. I haven't really followed Camelot Unchained closely. I mean, it's been in my mind that I got to keep track of this thing for a while, but I haven't actually done much reading on it. It's like Star Citizen, which is even worse because people have spent a lot of money on Star Citizen. Well, same thing's true with Star Citizen. It's coming along, apparently. But, you know, no game yet. Or very limited. Großdrache. Drache. Big dragon? Something like that. What we got out there? 1, 2. Just 2 people that haven't spoken up. That's fine. You're welcome to lurk, by all means. You think that's what's happening? They're just building the engine? Not at all impossible. Although I would imagine they still want to make the game from it too. Oh, okay. They died. Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. Well, I will hope that's not the case. I will hope a game comes out of it. I mean, the other game that I play a lot is No Man's Sky. And that apparently had a terrible release. I never saw it at release. I got turned on to it much later when they'd fixed most of that. But it apparently had a terrible release. And come on, dude. Gotcha. Drawing. Nope, you're released. And all my buffs are falling. Yeah. Why is it not letting me do it? Oh, 21 seconds. Okay. Oh, is that the end of that event? Ah. Nope, still Odin's Gate, 1436. I wonder what those RPs rolling in were from. I do remember the VN boards. If you ever saw, and there's no reason why you should remember me, any posts by Sneeve, S-N-E-E-V, that was me on VN. That was my Spirit Master on Midgard Percival. I posted a lot on VN back then, I have to say. Oh, I don't know what I was at, but way too much time there. It's like me now, I spend too much time on Reddit. Need to get off Reddit. Hello, Embrace. How you doing, man? Oh, look, it's too many trolls. Well, and a dwarf. Yep. Sure. Stand still, laddie. I want to see who you are. Lieutenant Noob Cake. Okay, evidently clicked on the same guy 3 times. Yeah. Well, I guess I could go retake that, couldn't I? And get ganked, no doubt. Dwarf. very long period, 30 seconds, when you're waiting here doing this as a stealther. That did seem like 30 seconds. That seemed much quicker, I gotta say. This is okay when you do task realm, you will see that the current realm task here is to dominate Odin's Gate, which is a participation reward of 750 realm points, and all you have to do to participate basically is kill somebody or die inside that zone while that task is on. But one of the ways that your realm can win is to come up to these 3 flags in every zone, and in my case I have to unstealth, but all you have to do is stand beside them, and if it's uncontrolled it'll be a statue, and when you stand there it'll become it gives you the participation for it. I don't know if it actually gives you a bonus. I think it does. And it will change to your flag. If it's an enemy flag, then you got to stand there for 30 seconds and it'll change to a statue. Then you stand there a little longer and it'll go back to your realm's flag. It also means that when you're a stealther, it's not a bad place to sort of camp and wait for a single person to come up. And you can try and gank them, or, you know, gank or be ganked. So there. Unfortunately, he's on ours. Yes, it did. And, again, task realm. That event will end in 8 minutes and 46 seconds, and then the next area will come up. My stats, you mean? Oh, stats for tonight? They're not that good. I have earned 17,911 RPs, 4845 from kills, 10 kills, 3 death blows, 10 deaths. Not doing too well there. 766 hit points healed, and online time 3 hours, 52 minutes, 7 seconds. So 4,629.8267 RP per hour. Kills per death 1. All my character stats. You mean all this stuff here? Oh, my controller is doing a weird thing. Just a sec. There. I'm capped on item bonuses on all of these things. My resists are a little over here and there, a little under here and there. It's not a perfect template, it's just good enough. And then the racial bonuses don't help. That person there just switched that and got attacked. Yeah, I'm at 233 strength. I don't know what my guy on live would be at. By comparison, I suppose. That's okay. You are allowed to be drunkenly distracted. I do not mind. 14 seconds. Off to stand in a tree. I don't know who DNN is. Ah, I see. So in 8 minutes, this task will switch to a different frontier zone. And if you go there and you participate in RVR, which is not a very heavy requirement, you'll get like 750 round points just for that. And then there's bonuses on top of that. So check out the dock. Yes, you do. That's true. You have to be 35 to get that. That's right. I forgot. Thank you, Shiloh. There you go. Yarrick, as Shiloh just said, you have to be level 35 to get those bonuses, so he's got to PL you 4 levels. At least. Thank you very much, man.
Plith is now a follower.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for following. I'm doing well tonight. That'll put me up to 207, I think. And nobody here. Well, I'm on Tuesday night, Thursday night, and Sunday night, Pacific Standard Time, just so you know, folks. Must be cold in Nebraska. Oh, we have some other people out there. Yes. One I haven't seen before. Hello. Either I've missed you before, or you're new to the channel, in which case you know who you are. Здравствуйте. Hola. Welcome, bienvenue, welcome. Un day étranger, stranger. Yep, sure. I'm actually gonna have to stop myself. I gotta get up tomorrow morning, take my wife to work. So I should actually go get killed by somebody is what I should do. Whether it's a guard or a person. Hopefully a person. And hopefully I kill them first, but you know, can't have everything. I know, this is the problem. It's also the hour that I'm playing too. I realize you're talking to him. I thought you were talking to me, but the server seems to me to be active, but I'm sure it might have been more active before, and it might take some change to bring people back to it. Oh man. Oh, she. Come on. Up. It's just a wall. Wow. Kind of like the power of stealth. Well, that's annoying. Can I go through there? I can. Doesn't appear to be anybody here. That's mildly annoying. Yeah, there was nobody there when I did that. I'll tell you, your template does not have to be perfect. It just has to be good enough. So get to 50, keep all the raw gear. Go on the dragon raids and things like that, or make a lot of money so that you can buy your feathers, and then you can get the gear that you do need. And the rest of it you can buy off the market. Just about everything I have here was bought off the market, to be honest. Those are some blind kelps. I'm basically suiciding out here. I know I'm going to get trashed. There we go. The thing is, by going out and just participating, you will get up the first couple of realm ranks pretty quick. Really. Okay. I am going to say good night to you folks. Thank you very much for coming by. I'm sorry a couple came by just recently, and I'm stopping so soon. But you're welcome to keep talking in chat, of course. The chat doesn't go anywhere. But I'm going to call it a night because I got to get up tomorrow and do stuff. So I'm really glad you came by. Thank you very much for following and everything else. Actually, you subscribed too. Thank you very much for subscribing, man. I'm going to play my intro as my exit. So, have a good night. And, oh, hello, Babulevia. This is my title sequence, but I'm using it as my exit too. So, enjoy that. Night, folks.